Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon or morning. This is Gilly Capper on the Sports Money Network. Welcome, welcome to another day of racing. Today on Sunday, got some Gulfstream, Saratoga, Monmouth, Ellis Park, which I have up on the screen. Race 1 is approaching. So welcome, everybody. We have Nicholas Handy, my man, already in the chat. Good morning to you, Nicholas. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you enjoyed yesterday's racing, this Pacific Classic with Knightsbridge. Big time winner there. It's a good card yesterday at Del Mar for the most part. And Saratoga had some good races too. So hopefully you guys made some money. Well, welcome in today. Just another day in paradise here on the Sports Money Network. Please hit that like and subscribe button. Become a member. Gift a membership. Do all that great stuff. Hit the notification. Anytime we go live, you'll be notified. Because it's not just horse racing. We've got everything else going on. Sports, UFC. We have horse racing pretty much 6 to 7 days a week. And so don't miss out. Get some great handicappers during the week, on the weekend. So have at it, have fun. And it's good to see everyone. So looking at this Ellis Park race, Don Johnson? Hey, my man. How's my guy Don Johnson doing? In the house, so we have Nicholas Handy. We've got Don Johnson. Let's go. Ellis Park race, number 1. Looks like a claiming race. They're going 8.5 on the turf, if I'm standing correctly. I think they're still on the turf. Looks like a nice day there. See this pace? I see the pace here in this race be quite fast. They're going to have some horses vying for the lead. You know, this 5 horse, this 6 horse. Probably 3 and 4 is going to be present up there. You know, I kind of like the 1 here a little bit. And I do like the 163 would be my horses here in this race. 163. As you can see on the thing here, I use this outlook is chalky. Morning line favorite, which is the 3, is pretty dominant. And it's calling for a fast pace. You can see it into this stuff here. But see what happens. They're off and racing. Good luck at Ellis Park, race number 1. They are on their way. Looks like that 6 horse will get the lead quite easily, actually. It came around and took the lead. Followed by the 3 and the 5, as you can see here. These plus numbers. And the RS is their run style. Pretty much forwardly placed. So around the turn, 23.63 was the opening quarter at Ellis Park. Here on the turf, going 8.5 furlongs. Claiming race. On the back stretch they go. 6 still holding the lead. Here comes the 3 and 5 to move up. 3 wants to squeeze through and get second as they round the turn. 6 still holding a slight advantage over the 3. Making a run to the outside is this 4 horse. Pretty good in class. He's second in class, that 4 horse. And 6 going to probably take them into the lead here. Into the stretch. We have the 6-3-1. Let's hopefully we can get something here. I want this 1 to fire a little bit. 6 to hold on. Here comes this 8 flying. It's going to get me. Get up. Oh, I think we held on with the 6. The 8 was coming hard. He was also the other closer. I thought the 1 would be a little more forwardly placed. And just, I think the 6 held on. 8 was running pretty quickly down the stretch here. Let's see. 6, 8, 6, 8, 6, 8, 6. Looks like the 6 got the bob. At Ellis Park. Let's see what we got coming up next. As they're sorting this out over at Ellis. Monmouth race 1 already went off. Let's head over to Gulfstream race 2, which is a maiden special weight. Maiden special weight. Let me bring up the feed, see where they are. This is great. Good shit, man. They're showing the 6. They're together there. Gulfstream Race 2. And over here, using these different screens. As well as the main computer here. So again, once again, welcome everybody. Don Johnson, Nicholas Handy, chat's open. Put your plays in. Love to know what's going on, what you're doing. Oh, my man, Razor Sharp. It's in the house. Our guy was on vacay with the fam. Good to see him back next week, as always. Our guy will be clubbing down the horses, making some wages next week, and make sure you follow in for our guy Razor. He'll be back on vacay. Much appreciated vacation for him. He needed that. Get away with the fam. Always a good time. Yeah, it was 6813 over at Ellis. So tune in next week. Our guy will be back during the week. Ix Snizzle did a great job covering our guy Ix on when Razor was away during the week. So shout out to our guy Ix Snizzle. Our man. Good guy. We have a lot of great guys here on the Sports Money Network. Couldn't ask for a better group. Hard, dedicated, working guys every day. Love it. It killed it. Yeah, he did a great job, Ray. It was good to hear him. Good to see him. He's become quite the guy in the racing. Love seeing him playing the races. It's always fantastic. Good to see. Had some UFC last night. All good. Our guy Gas on yesterday. It's always good to see Gas. So this second race at Gulfstream, the maiden special weight, I'm always not a big fan of these races. It's 5 furlongs on the turf. Scratch of the 4 here. I look at my trusty HTR screen and the PPs. Like I like to do is, you have a couple of horses that I think have run a couple times. This maybe the 7. I think the 7 has run twice. Yeah. 7 has showed some speed there a little bit in his races. So I think the 7 will be forwardly placed here. Just don't know how these first timers are going to run. You got the 5 was 9-5 in the morning line. I don't know if I really love that horse. 1 has run once before, showed some early speed in that race. Now going from dirt to turf. So I give the 1 a little chance. I give the obviously 7 at 4-5. I think is the horse to beat. And then they got a first time starters. I'm going to take a shot with the 6. Fight and Pray. So I get the 1, 7, and the 6 here. Would be my plays. 1, 7, 6 here at Gulfstream Park. Good luck. Gas, my man. Awesome. Yeah, I love the screen. It's always good. So don't forget to join, guys. There it is. Smash that like button. They're in the gate. 167 for me here. Let's see how they run. And they are off and racing here at Gulfstream Park. It's like a good break, but I don't think I saw anything crazy out of the break. 3 horses up front there, the 1, the 5, and 7. The 1's going to grab that lead. Blink is off this 1. It looks like for the equipment change. 1's going to lead them into the stretch run. The 2 is there as well. Another horse that's run. 1's going to peel off and win here. 3's trying to come up the lane. It's going to be a 1, 3, 7. So 1's your winner. Did like that 1. 1, 3, 7 to start it out. Was my 1, 6, 7 was my play. It went 1, 3, 7, I believe, was the finish. 3 are in well there. First time starter. So all right, let's keep rolling through. I mean, I can put the stuff in the chat. Gulfstream 1. I'm sorry, it's race 2 result. 1, 3. I think it was 7, but I wait. Just kind of bogs me down from going to the next race. I think it was 1 through 7. Let's see what's next. Yeah, Colonial. I didn't really look too much at Colonial, guys. It's kind of heavy favorite there. I'm going to bypass that race. Woodbine race 1 coming up. I'm going to bypass that race. There's only 4 horses. So our next race will be race 1 at Saratoga. So that's about 8 minutes away. Some races I won't, I didn't really look too much at Colonial, but I do. The good thing about the screen is you can kind of toggle through these races, just like you can with Equine Edge, but this does it the same way too. I'm going through some software changes. I mean, I've utilized for a while Equine Edge, also pretty adapt to HTR as well. 1, 3, 7 was the finish. So I was just waiting for that to come up over at Gulfstream. That was the result, 1, 3, 7. Oh, thanks, Cass. As long as you can see it. I know that it doesn't give you much spaces. It's, a little bit of, it's a really older program. I have some different things. I do utilize Post Time Daily. I utilize that for like PP breakdowns when I need them. So I do like Post Time Daily. I think they do a good job. It's official. All right, let me bring up the feed in Saratoga. So welcome everybody. Thanks for joining in here on Sunday. Good old Sunday. Saratoga's race 1 is kicking off. Bring that up on the screen. Looks like we have a claiming race, 8.5 furlongs on the turf. They are expecting some rain at some point, so I hate when that happens because if you're playing like pick 4s and 5s and stuff, sometimes you won't realize that last race, I think they're supposed to get a good rainstorm a little bit later, and that could take off. Like that last race is a turf race, and if that comes off, that could really bang up like the late pick 5. Especially if they start scratching all types of horses. But it looks nice right now at Saratoga. Our guy Gas. The result there from Gulfstream. So if you're following us on YouTube, hit that like button, please. Let everybody know we are live covering horse racing today. It's good to be with everybody. Everyone's doing well. They're on the track at Saratoga race. Number 1. Let's take a look and break it down. All right, so I like to use this part of the screen here. As you see, the middle part tells me the outlook, tells me the morning line favorite, and tells me the pace. We have scratches of the 8, 9, and 10. Those were the morning track only horses that have now been scratched. 8, 9, and 10. It's calling for a fast pace. Saying that 2 is pretty legit as a favorite. It's Cassie's horse with the Ortiz. And this is the screen that Gas really likes. And anytime you see a couple 3 plus 6s plus 7, 2 plus 6s and 7, that's going to be a fast race. Let me go over to take a peek because we are on 1 here. It's 1. My leverage here. So they say 2 is legit. He looks legit to me. I can see why. They think he's pretty legit in this race. Let's take a peek. That is, just don't know if he's going to get caught in a little bit of a duel up front. This is Ice Chocolate, the 2 horse, Cassie, and looks like Jose Ortiz. But looks like he doesn't have to have the lead. He looks like a great rating horse, so he could probably sit well here and should sit well coming out of the 2 hole. So I think he's definitely legit in this race. I think it's the horse that you can't bypass or use as one of your plays. Outside of that, I think the horse that should close here, if it's a really hot paces, is 4 horse with Pratt on him. I don't know what his odds are now. Let's just take a peek. 4 is actually your favorite right now at 9-5, 2 at 5-2. And I can see the 4. 4 definitely is the horse that's going to come off the pace. In this race. And then this 6 horse sits there. So I don't really love, I'm looking at pretty much probably more I think this is on par with, 2, 4, and 6. I just don't really see anything that's going to probably, it's the 6s. The only horse outside of it, I would give it a little bit of a chance, but's been laid up for 290 days is the 5 horse for any type of value. He would be, a play like if you were looking for something outside of the 8 to 5s and 5 to 2s. That horse probably, but you're not really, it's a tough call there. It's a race that I'm not going to go ahead with. Like, to start a pick 3 or pick 4, not the pick 4, but if you want to start the pick 5, I think this is a race that you got to include the 2, 4, and the 6. It's not a race that I would be singling in, but I think that that's kind of what you're looking at there. This 4 looks like he's coming off a. I can see why the 4 is the favorite, but Gas's Ice Chocolate, yeah. The 2's very legit here. He's consistent runner. He's fits the pace. Looking at the pace, I think he's good pressing type of horse. So we'll see. Let's see what goes on. I'm expecting out on the lead this 3 horse, the 6 horse, to get out front. I don't think the 2 is going to be too far behind. Gatekeeper likes the 2. Yeah. He's not a bad horse. Like I said, definitely not a bad horse. 4 to me is getting starting to drift down at 9 to 5. It's not in a land that I'd love to play with. The only other horse, like I said, I'd give a little chance, add a little bit of a price, was the 5. I still know how he's going to run. He's been laid up since November of last year, November 6th. He's claimed by Thomas Morley. So we'll see what happens. They're off and racing. Good luck. Race 1 at Saratoga. Let's have a day. So it looks like the 2 gets out front, actually. He shoots the 2 from the hole, which that's interesting. I think the 2, actually, he's won a race with Jose Ortiz way back in June of 2024, going gate to wire. So that's interesting. But 2 is out on the lead. 6 is following. We're not getting the pace pressure that we would expect, that it called for. 23.86 isn't crazy. But the half, 47.7, it's creeping there, but we'll see what happens. Around the turn they go. 2's leading the way. 6 is in second. 1 is in third down on the rail. As they hit the stretch, maybe battle between 2 and 6. 2's going to kick on a little bit. 6 is trying to get around them. Here comes that 5. 1's holding strong down on the rail. 6 is turning its head. Here comes the 5 over the top, and boom, 5, 2, 1. Well, it's hot off the claim. I just didn't know how that horse would run, but he would have been the value horse that I liked in that race. I didn't play the race, but 6 has struggled. 6 looked like he had an opportunity to get around the 2, but was turning its head. like he was comfortable. Oh, thanks, Gatekeeper. I didn't play the 5 Gatekeeper. I kind of stayed off of it because I thought 2, 4, 6 was where it was coming in this race, and I didn't play pick 5 to be honest with you. But you know, all right. We have 7, 2, and 1. One ran a good race. What is it? 5, 2, 1. Sorry. Oh man, I get this all fucked up. That not make sense. 5. I don't know if I hit the fucking thing. 5, 2, 1. Sorry, guys. 5, 2, 1 was the result at Saratoga. All right. Well, that's kind of how I break a race down, pretty much. I don't think about it outside of what we're dealing with there. Let's move on. Let's go on to Ellis Park, race number 2. Let's get the feed up. We'll bring it up on the screen and see what we're looking at here. Here we get also a maiden. It's like maiden claiming race for maidens and upwards. Claiming price 16,000. So here we have another version. Just a cheap race. I'm gonna love it. Scratch the 1, 2, and 8 here. Definitely like the 7. The 7 looks pretty strong. At 2 to 1. We have 2 first-time starters in the 4 and the 9. 4's taking some action. Some decent, okay, pedigree. 3's taking some action at 7 to 2. And 5. I'm sorry, 6. 7 to 2. Maiden race is definitely not my strong suit, but man, and, you know, I think you're looking at the 7, 6. And if I was gonna throw firstie in there, it would be the 4. 10's coming off with blinkers off. Blinkers off. He's at 5 to 2. He should be a closing horse here, but these horses are somewhat young. Well, I get 3s and 4s. You know, 4-year-old, 3-year-olds, bunch of 3-year-olds. Six of the first time. I don't know, 7, 6, 4. Looking at this based on I love, but I would say 7, 6, 4 is the 3 horses. And Ellis, they're getting into the gate. Yeah, I don't. I said, I'm not a big maiden claiming. I mean, maiden special weights, you can kind of wade your way through the water there and figure things out. But when you get into maiden claiming, these are just bottom of the barrel. 4 never broke. So 4 is a tough spot. Looks like you got 7 now moving out. 6 is now moved into second. It's also chasing with the 9. I believe that horse is on the outside. That was the other first time starter, which is interesting. Looks like he had the top jock. But comes this 10 flying, which from the outside, he was another logical. He's got the blinkers off. He was the closing horse, but see if he can close into here. It's like the 6 and 7 still battling. 10 is now in third. 7's giving way. Looks like it's going to be that's another tight one. Maybe 6, 10, 10, 6. So 10 definitely was the horse that was going to close in to the pace. Four didn't relic. And 7 wasn't as strong as the numbers indicate. Kind of. This is what you get with these maiden horses. It's a tight finish. What's up, Dirty? 610 was it? Hopefully your eyes are better than mine. Yeah, you might be right looking at that angle. Dirty says 610. All right. We'll wait for that to come up. Let me lower that one down. Let's move on to what we have next. Yeah, you said you think. You might be right. You might be right. You have better eyesight than I do. Peek over at Mama. No, that race looks terrible at Mama. Let's head to Colonial. Usually has a decent size field. Colonial race number 3. 6-10-7 over at Ellis. 6-10-7. Let's go to Colonial race number 3. Yeah, we go. It's like another claiming race. All right. Looks like we have a solid 7 here. It's calling for a softer pace. Scratch the 5 over here at Colonial. I give this 6 a little bit of a chance, just based off workouts, pedigree. Nick 7's the horse there. But I want a horse that's. So my play here would be 7-8-6. Being 3 horses. 7-8-6. Equipment change here on the 2, blinkers off, BO. What I like here too kind of tells me what the changes are. Not much. We have a shipping from Delaware. That's your 2-horse. 5-2. Just drop it in. This doesn't get a great class rating. So I would cut him out. 786. I'll go with here Colonial 786. Three. I didn't look at these races ahead of time, Colonial. But, so I'm just kind of capping this on the fly. Yeah, 6 got it done, Dirty. 786 over at Colonial. One's taking some play here at 3-1. It looks pretty. It's like the top trainer. Top trainer. Four gets some love too. A little bit, but not on the play. 7-1. He's got okay numbers. Yeah, I might be pulling myself a chain with this 6. Maybe pulling my chain with this 6. Drop it in. 43. Yeah, I'm going to get off the 6. I'm going to go with the 4. I'm going to go 7-8-4. I think I am getting ahead of myself with the 6 there. It's got a good workout in the pedigree, but I just think he looks terrible on paper. 7-8-4. For a chance there. This is over at Colonial race number 3. Scratch the 5. They're going 8.5 on the turf. So that I'm taking the 6 out and going. 7-8-4 there. Watch the 6 beat me, but all right, the 6 is a rat. You need the 8 here, Don, for the pick 3. Good luck, Bat Wally. What happened? Bavada cut you off. Yeah, put your ideas in, Fat Wally. Definitely. You should probably, I don't know, maybe get away from playing horse racing at sporting gambling sites like that. To be honest with you, Fat Wally, unless you really know the reputation of who you're playing with. But I don't do it because It says pay shit on. All right. I just don't do it. I use TwinSpires. Something. I mean, I have a whole slew of things I could use. I use AM Wager, TwinSpires. Um, I use Express bet, but something a little different, not like what you normally would think it is for rebates. The overseas sporting books will give you rebates, but they'll fuck you, especially if you hit something nice. You're not going to get a payout like you normally would using the other sites. You can use any of them. You can use TwinSpires. You could use Express Bet. You could use NYRA bets. You could use FanDuel. I mean, anything you can play, you put your bets in. I guess they're not gonna hose you on winning. Especially if you win a good amount and win big, you're gonna get what it says. So I would never use a sporting place. It's bad enough sometimes. They don't even pay you when you're winning on sports bets. Um, it's a tough game. That's why I never really. I don't know how some of you guys get involved with some of these sports books and shit, but they're shady motherfuckers. It's what really keeps me out from playing. He can't use. Well, he can. I don't think he can use an ADW very much because he's in Texas. Oh, all right. He's got restrictions. I wonder what the restrictions are in Texas. That sucks though if you can't um, make a wager. You gotta go overseas or go to Nevada or some shit. I mean, I don't know. They're off and racing at Colonial. Looks like the 8's going to get out front with the 6. And the 2's getting a little bit squeezed there now. 6 is going to take the lead at 49-1. Now remember, I got myself off the 6. I went with the 8. 7, 8, 4. Oh, you can only bet Texas tracks? Oh, man, that's what a disaster that is. Holy shit. Well, that's terrible, Wally. If that's the case, you got to rely on that. 47.60. 6 still leading the way. Here comes the 8. Now 2's peeled off the deck. 8's kind of all over the track here. 2 takes over the lead. Wow, look at this 2 from Delaware. Shipped in from Delaware. Looks like he's going to win the race. It was a drop down, too. Here's my 7 and 4, like lapping up behind. 274 over a Colonial race number 3. Don't knock the Delaware horse. I didn't really look at those cards much. I don't know where Woodbine stands. Guess we can take a quick look at Woodbine. This is race number 2. Oh, maiden 15. Well, I always like a blinkers off move. on the 4. I do like that. I'm going 1-4 here. I'll try to beat this 3. I'll just do win bet on 1 and 4 at Woodbine, race 2. They're getting into the gate. 6 furlongs on the synthetic maiden claiming race. 1 and 4. See how they run. 3's now 6-5. It's probably all that. It's always one of those things, but they're calling for a very vulnerable. Well, I see. Let's see how the 1 and the 4 run. Considering they're off and racing at Woodbine. It's like the 4 is 7-2, 5's 11-1. They're gonna hook up, which is that's the first time starter. The 5. Three is stalking the pace quite well in third, and 1 is there with the 2. So they head into the stretch run. It's going to be 3 looks pretty strong. Come on, 4, fight back. On the rail. Keep out. Stick your nose out. No, 3 is going to get us. 3, 4, 1. All right. Three, 4, 1 at Woodbine. Let's go to Saratoga, race 2. 9 minutes there. Bring it up here. Main special weight. About 9 minutes. Leave that up. We're going to go to the bathroom. Let's see. Guesses. Texas. Okay. I'll be moving, but have to get a sizable bankroll out. I'll be moving. Can't use TwinSpires in Texas. Badass pays out. Could go back to book. Yes. Here's the thing. I'll give you 2 sites to go if you need to play. Fat Wally. 1 is Bookmaker. 2 is Low Vig. I used to have a ton of money in Low Vig, and I used it a ton on horse racing because they were giving good rebates, and they weren't really killing me on the maxes. I don't know how it is now. A Bookmaker, you can't go wrong. They're pretty, they're pretty reputable. If you got to do, those would be the 2 suggestions: Low Vig and Bookmaker. Bovada, Bovada's a shit. Fucking, I don't know how people use Bovada. To be honest with you, I've heard a lot of complaints from them. All right, let me. I'll be right back. Yeah, fucked up. Which one? What is it, Patrick? You talking about Bovada? I'll be right back. I am back. I am back. Do have got a NASCAR. Boy, Wally with NASCAR. Love it. It says play there. Like the 6 here at like the 6 at Saratoga, the realist. Thanks for joining in. You like the 6 at Toga in race 2. I like him too. Like his workout pattern. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've had a lot of. Boy, Vorvig was great. Like I said, it's been a while, but and I'm Bookmaker was the other one. Um, and the rebates were pretty good considering. Obliterated the 6 horse here. I think that horse has a chance. I like where the realist is heading with that horse. You have these 2 Cassie horses, 1 and 2. Harbaugh, and the runner is Jose is on 1. Irad on the other. I mean, those are going to be 2 tough horses to beat. But I think if you were going to take a price, would be the 6. I would tend to agree there. I do think the 1 and 2 are tough here. I don't love this race, but 3 minutes to post. Fat Wally says, Bovado lets me play sports casino, just no ponies. Yeah. Well, of course they want you to play the casinos. Fucking assholes, Bovado. You broke to the first. All right, Patrick. No worries, man. No worries. Put your plays in. Doesn't matter you're playing or you're not. Chalky on the 6 is 3 for 90. I know. Well, boy, he is heating up though. If you're talking about Lascano, is that who it is? Jose Lascano. He heats up. He can heat up. I have no problem with Jose as a writer at all, especially on the turf. You got to think about it. He doesn't get the mounts, especially at Saratoga, like the other big jocks carrying. I mean, I think he's got a chance. Just for him. I mean, this is a race. I think you would, if it's not 1 or 2, I think the other logical would be the 8, but not that. He's 9 to 2. I just would think an Ortiz brother is bound to win one of these races, and you don't know. You have a Clement horse with the 3, a first-time starter, Chief of Peace, with Santana on board, and Santana's going to be aggressive. He's a pretty aggressive rider, so it'd be interesting to see where he sticks this 3. You have the 5 at 7-1 with Pratt and Brown on the turf. I mean, pedigree's not not the greatest, but you can't knock trainer and jockey there. It's just a tough race. You know, I don't these, especially these maiden special weights. I think this four could. I mean, you don't know. The four could run a little bit. Don't know. Just looking at 1 and 2, they've both have races run already. Gas is on the 2. All right. Gatekeeper says Velasquez is on the 1. Johnny V. Oh, is Irad still out? Maybe he's still not riding. Don Johnson is taking the 1-2-5-8 try box. All right, Don. Good luck, my man. Won't pay. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't, that's why, I mean, I wasn't a fan of these, the earlier part here, with especially this race was like one of these races you don't know. It's either the 1 or 2. I can tell you it's either the 1 or 2 or you're looking at a bomb. Just interesting to see how the 3 runs here, and I'm interested to see how the 6 runs. Those would be my 2 plays that I may could hook up with, like the 2, maybe 1-2 on top, and use the 3-6 underneath. Zactor key. Jay says 3 at Toga, boxed with the 1-2-5-8 and the exacta. Yeah, all right, Jay. You know what I like about it is done for Saratoga. Irad will be back at Kentucky Downs. Oh, all right. So he's taking the rest of the. Okay. Thanks, Don. That makes sense. Chief, maybe. Chief, you like the 3? Like I said, you're a good turf trainer. You got a good aggressive jockey on board. I go back to the. I like that he's worked a couple turf workouts. Second back, he went 5 furlongs. He's got a lot of 5 furlong works, which I always appreciate for first time starters. Um, the 6 horse is not worked on the turf, but he's got some decent 5 furlong works as well. That's obliterated. I don't know. We'll see what happens. They're at the gate. Good luck. I'm gonna go 1-2, exacta key underneath with the 3 and 6. See if I can get one of them to run up here. So good luck if you're playing. Over here at Saratoga, here on the Sports Money Network. We're fast and firm still. Looks a little cloudy there, so they are expected to get some rain at some point. Six is being stubborn. That's odd. 6 is way on the side. What are you looking at? We'll have the 8-horse coming in. Okay. One more to load. Maiden special weight for 2-year-olds. Mile and 16th on the firm turf. We live on Sports Money Network. They are off. And racing. Saratoga race number 2. 1 and 2 are out front. Three and 8. Running in a stalking position. The 2 is 3 to 5. Gonna peek around the corner here. So 2 takes a lot of that late money action. I like the 1 to finish on top, and let's bring that 6. Let's bring that 3 second. Needed to just go 1 2 here. 2 1. Approaching the stretch. 1 and 2 go wide into the turn, opens up the rail, but 8's got some momentum on the outside. They're still battling. Here comes this 3. Come on, 3. Get up. Get up. Get in second. Or get first. There we go. 3 2. Boom. 3 2. Santana gets it done. Let me make it scratch here. We'll scratch that. The 4 came out of that race, right? Yeah, 4 was scratched. Why didn't it come off on my thing? 8 scratch, 4 9 10. So Chief of Peace gets it done. Boom. Thanks, Fat Wally. 3 came in. Yes, Patrick. And I have the exacta. 3 2. I know, Jake. Awesome. All right. We go downstairs. We gotta go downstairs for a sec. When we come back up, I think we're gonna deal with Colonial. So I'll put that on the screen. Race number 4. Okay. Order finish. 3 2 1. All right, guys. I'll be right back. All right. I need to get something to eat. All right. Nice job. 3 to win. Bada bing, says Patrick. Yeah, we had a nice one. 3 to win. All right. Head over to Colonial. All right. Do we like anything here at Colonial? I like the 2 here. I'm going to combine that 2 into the exact key. This Colonial 4, 2. Try to combine it out like that. See if I can get this. Take a win on the 2 as well. 6 to 1. See how that goes. Gulfstream. Let's see when that comes up. Gulfstream will be up next. That's race 4. Let's get race 4. Bring that up. Bring that up. I'm keying this 2. Use it with, I got a win bet on the 2 as well. With the 4, 5, 6. Clinton race 5. Gatekeeper. All right. Should be getting closer to the gate. All right. And they're in the walking ring at Gulfstream Race 4, so hopefully we get this race off here sooner than later. Wait. He's not ton of that pick 5 pool, 22,000. God. Cliffy! What's going on? Good to see you. Thanks for joining in. The 23,000. Pick 5 pool at Colonial is just nothing. Five, six, seven Colonial Downs for Cliffy. Doing well. Good to see you. Cliffy's on 5, 6, 7 here at Colonial. I got the 2 exacta key. I also got the 2 to win at Colonial. I'm using it with the 4, 5, and 6. And then we'll jump to Gulfstream next. It's Flaming Race 6 furlongs on the dirt at Colonial. Let's go, Patrick. It says Cliffy. They're off and racing at Colonial Downs. Three is up front. 2 is chasing. They're bunched at the stretch here. Wow. 2 ain't gonna win the race. You can get second. That ain't gonna happen. It's gonna be 6, 4. Damn. I had the 6 and 4 underneath with the 2. 6, 4. Cliffy, you had the 6. Nicely done. Should have put some money on that 6. All right. Let's jump to Gulfstream Park, race number 4. Let's see what we got, guys. All right, we got 5 furlongs on the turf. right, let's see what the odds are here. Show them 5 furlongs on the turf. Six horses, 4-1. 76. 7 is 8-5. I'm gonna play against this 7, I think. We're gonna go with the 4. Definitely utilize the 4. I'm gonna utilize the 5. And underneath, I'm gonna utilize the 6. I like the 4, 5, and 6 there. 2, Frida. That's interesting. I mean, he's 10-1 down to 7-2. He's taking a lot of money. He's coming from dirt to turf. He's got speed. The outlook here is normal for pace, so I don't see anything crazy. 4, 5, 6. 7's easy, even money right now. Uncaptured Dove. Oh, thanks, Cliffy. Appreciate it. John Egan has a baseball parlay, Nationals and over, and Reds and over. Good luck, John. Frida. Gas is on the 2. All right, they're off and racing. Good luck. It's like the 4, 5, and 6 out front. Stop the race. Here comes the 6 now. Here comes the 7 flying. Oh, 7 nabs is 7-4. All right. That looked good. Coming down the pike, but 7 gets there. Oh, well. All my horses were there. 7 definitely was your closing horse. Strong third fraction. All right. Just trying to beat it. All right, let's go to where they are, Woodbine. They're already at the gate at Woodbine. This is race number 3. Maiden special weight, 6 furlongs. They're off the chart, so that's off the chart, right? They're supposed to be on the turf here, but they're now off the turf. Interesting to see how the 7 runs here. Seven here at Woodbine. Yeah, off in Mason. More Joe's Spirit gets out front. 3-1. 3 is in second. 4 and 6 have gone. I don't know what happened there. Big issue on the turn. Come on, 7. Hold on. Looks like 7 will get it done. 7-3-1 or 7-1-3. 7-1-3 over at Woodbine. Nice. All right. Saratoga will be next, but it's about 10 minutes away. About 9 minutes away. Saratoga, this is race number 3, right? All right. Right. Saratoga 3. 6 furlongs on the dirt. Allowance optional claiming. Got some time. Take a look at that. All right. Pot currency right now is your 4 to 5 favorite. Manny Franco, Linda Rice, fast pace. 7-horse Tennessee Belle, Todd Pletcher, and Olivian Pratt. Running some time. Tennessee Belle. Last time Tennessee Belle ran was September 25th. Take a look at this Meg's Fox Gray, 4-1. Amazing. George Weaver and Sires are on 4. I'll give the 4 a little chance there. One's gonna break out. We're live, Sports Money Network. Yeah, John, I was saying that. Everybody wants to lead but the 5. Says Jay. 1 with the 3. Yeah, you like Meg's Fox Gray as well, Patrick? Louise, hi. Saratoga 3, 6 to win in place. All right. Like that 6 to win in place, Patrick? Yes, sir. This is an interesting race. I like the 1, 2, and 4. One, 2, and 4. They're on the track. The let me look at my composites here. 6 of them get a chance. All right. Let's go. 2 subscribers away from 17,1. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button, guys. Hit that like button. Show us the support as we keep growing the channel. That's big. Over 17K in subscribers. Big shout out to all you guys out there who have subscribed. That Wally, or is it Patrick, gifted 1 Sports Money Network membership. Oh, guy, thank you so much, Patrick. Much appreciated. And it goes to, is that Dylon getting one? All right, Patrick. Our guy Dylan. I think that's who got that membership. Thank you so much, Patrick, as always, for the gifted membership as we are looking to keep ourselves rolling. Thanks so much, Patrick. Razor reaching out. Cheers. Absolutely. I want to keep growing and growing. That is the key. And getting a step closer to football season, so you do not want to miss out. Boys will have all the action. If you want to make money this year on football, get on over. Subscribe, follow as we heading into the football season shortly. You can find our guy Razor on Duck Club as well. He's got plays over there. I think our guy Ramon and Mikey Money are on another site. I forget what the hell that site is. But they also, too, have stuff going on. There's great cappers here at the Sports Money Network. So do not miss out. Saratoga, Jay. All right. Yeah, probably a good idea. I can see it. I'm going to take a little shot. Yeah, I'll have to speak to Dylon. Says, cheers, RSP. Thank you so much. Guy Razor in the chat. Yeah, probably. This one's tough. Gatekeeper Hot Currency is my stable news play. Gatekeeper, fix that. John Egan says, snowball, like a snowball rolling downhill. It is growing. Yes, it is, John. That's what we love to see. All right, so we have hard currency. It's your heavy favorite. Let's see how the horse breaks. Good luck if you're playing, because they are off. And racing here at Saratoga Springs, New York. Looks like the 2 is out front. 4 is there as well. Front. And 1 is in third. Come on, 2, 4. Got a box here. Let's beat this fucking one. Stay as is. Come on. God, my horses get out front here, but 4 finish on top of the 1. Oh, shit, who's this flying? The 7? The horse that hasn't run is gonna win. 7, 4, 6. Oh, The horse that has not been out for over 346 days. And that's what prevented me from playing this horse. Gets it done. I don't even think his workouts were that spectacular. 38, 51, 50. Jesus Christ. Talk about modest at best. So his last work wasn't crazy. Ran a 48.4 on August 16th. But God, I wouldn't think he would come out and run like that. Oh, you break my balls. Patrick says, can't win them all. No, you cannot. But that was like, that's the, I mean, the horse has some good, like he sits top on the formula here. And on the HTR, he's top up there, as you can see. But what always gets me is that long layoff period. Oh, man, what a bitch. All right. Okie dokie smoky. Well, I haven't seen Ellis Park, man. Where are they at? These four. They're already in the gate. Let's go. Let's go back to Colonial race 5. It's so hard to cover it all because of the way they set up the racing. You can look at Colonial next. Stick on our pattern here. Oh man, sorry guys. I thought that was gonna look good. 4 and 5, or the 2 and 4 are right out front there. And then the 7 comes out of the woodwork. Yeah. It's true, John. It's true. Even with Pratt on him, I thought this horse needed a race, at least a race, if not two. I mean, he wasn't showing extremely blitzed workouts, and, except for that last work was pretty decent. In my post time composite, didn't think he was gonna run. He needed a race. Oh man. Oh, well, you live and learn, I guess. I mean, he does have good back races. He did have good back races. Let's take a peek at this Colonial race. 8 furlongs on the turf. I know. And that's the thing, John, which is quite interesting, is that is always, a point, I guess. Pratt could have put himself on another horse. Decided to ride for Pletcher, which is usually not the normal rider for Pletcher. He was favored his last two races. But like I said, he hasn't run in so goddamn long. All right, let's take a look and see. We could dissect that all day long, but moving in here at Colonial, what's interesting to me? Gotta do something quick if I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use the 2. I'm gonna try to beat this 3. I'm gonna use the 1. 125 at Colonial. They're loading in. Sorry, guys. I get caught up with that other race. Number 6, Lewis says, this is not, third is not so bad. No, it is not. Ran a good race, Lewis ran a good race. 5 to show for Patrick. All right, my man. Let's see. I got to keep this 3 away here. He's gonna finish strong. He's got good kick to him. That's the only problem with the 3 horse trying to beat him. He definitely has some good kicks. I'm hoping the pace isn't crazy. 26.2 in the opening quarter. 4 is out front. 125 I went with here. 6, 4, 1's down on the rail, 2 is there. However, the 3, here comes the 3. We're just chomping up ground. He's moved up right alongside the 6. Boy, I had this race marked probably wrong. I got the 6, the 3's there, 8, my 1 and 2 are not. 3's not going to get it done. I don't think so. And actually, he does pull forward. So your favorite is your winner at Colonial. Just got up. Thought he made like a really big aggressive move early. 8 ran good. On the outside, 3, 6, 8. And we were not close at all. Move that over. In that race, we were not close at all. Apologize there. All right, let's see. Let's go to Gulfstream. Probably the next race. Says it's a minute to go. This is race number 5. Let me get there. Okay, Gulfstream race number 5. All right. It's like a big time field here. Geez, a cheap maiden claiming race, 5.5 furlongs on the dirt ski. Let's see what the odds are here. 7's getting played 8 to 5. Should. 8's at 9 to 2. That's interesting. God, this race looks not one of my favorites. 7's got a lot of good things going for it. a lot of good things going for it. A 9. It's 10-1. Oh man. 10. 9's kind of buried. Sign. Mean 28-6. Lincoln's on with the equipment change. Makes that interesting. All right. 7, 3, 9. Let's see what happens. 739 over at Gulfstream, race 5. Papa's Place Show. Which one's that? The 4? 739 going. 4, you like the 4. Thomas. Yeah, not bad. Yes. 4, yes. All right. Good luck there. They're loading in. One of these just cheap clamming races, and you just don't know. The blink is on, helps the 2 get out of the gate. That was interesting. He's got an equipment change. Got himself out front, but they're swallowing him up. It's like 8 sitting the trip. So once. It's 8 and 7 battling down the stretch. Looks like 7's the winner. 7, 8. Chuggy!
Smash that like button.
Smash that like button. They were nip and tuck. 7 showed grit there down on the rail. No price horses in the Wonder if there'll be an inquiry or an objection. Just curious. Especially when you're running that tight between two horses like that. I think sometimes you could get some bumping. Didn't look like anything. Woodbine race 4. Let's head there to peek. Official. Only field of 6. Not loving the race. About a minute to post. 3 is clicked down to 9 to 5. Yeah, I don't know if that's a playable race for me. Fat Wally coming in with the gifted membership, and it goes to Ryan. Our guy, Fat Wally. Thank you, my man. You rock. One of our legends here on the Sports Money Network. Always following. Always in the chat. Our guy, Fat Wally. Thank you for the gifted, my man. Thank you. And it goes to Ryan. Excellent. Keep growing that channel. And not loving the race here at Woodbine. You know, I would say I'm interested in looking at this too, but at 8 to 1. He to me looks like there's something that could Swan 1. Oh, Swan L. Okay, the 6. I mean, yeah, I think the 6 has got a chance. I think it's 6-2-3 would be my interpretation of the race. I'm really interested to see how this 2 runs. And they're off at Woodbine, race 4. 8.5 on the synthetic. $25.61. Wow. Yeah, no, moving. Two's gonna try to take over the lead, but he's using some energy to do it. It's gonna set up for either the 3. There goes the 4 as well. 3 sat that trip. 3, 4. And 1, maybe. Yeah, 3, 4, 1. At Woody. All right. 2 ran well. He just see, that's what I expect a horse coming off a long layoff will do. Pretty much will run okay, like the 2 did, and just die out into the stretch area because they need a race. Need a race or 2. The Saratoga 4 coming on. Here we have main special weight race for going 8 furlongs. Look, 8 furlongs on the dirt, 1 mile. Main special weight. What do we do? I have an interesting look on sidearm here. Lost it. Sir Duke, 10-1. Commitment Fun with Chad Brown. Patrick says I'm doing shit, so I'll take the 5. Commitment Fun for you, Patrick. So, 2. You don't know how this is going to pan. You get Junior back from California. He's been hot on the 1 with Mott. Never like a fan of Mott's firsties. But Junior's been hot. And 2 is run. It's 0 for 6. 0 for 5. No, 0 for 6. Three has run twice. Sir Duke. Gaffleon being replaced by Santana on this horse. 4 is Chad Brown and maybe Franco. Commitment Fun is Chad Brown again and Pratt. Let me get in this gadget play, the 6. Albert Stahl and Saez. No, it's interesting. Santana was on this horse last time out at Saratoga. And now they're going with Saez. And this last horse is Chad Summers' horse, the 7. Back on again. Where's the feed? Ooh, skies look dreary over at Saratoga. Looks like some rain is on its way. It's never a good sign. Hopefully it doesn't. If it rains, it doesn't downpour for hours. I'm gonna give chance to shit. Two, 5, 7. I like 257 here at Toga. Good luck because they're getting to the gate. Saratoga, let's go to the chat. Lewis is on the 1 win play show. Good luck. Johnny Egan says last race for the 2 was checked on the turn. Here comes Sir Duke. Boy, Santana. Well, he is just an aggressive rider. Puts the Sir Duke out front. And it's a smart move. He seems to do right with the horses. He gets him in a position to win. 3's out front, 2's in second. 6. Come on. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. And roll with them, 5. Come on, 2. Hold off the 5. At 25-1. Let's go. Come on. Oh, yes. Right. Got the exacta. Win bet there. Sweet. That was close, but 2 gets it done. Salam with Kendrick Carmouche. Did you use that one, Johnny? I'm glad. I'm glad he definitely had a chance in the race, especially this maiden special weight. 5 ran. Boom. Yep, just barely got there. 2, 5, 4. We'll take it. Nice exacta. What is that going to pay? WinBet's going to pay juicy, which I love. Not sure about that. But this 2, 5 pays 121 to 1. All right, I just made the day and weeks ahead. Oh, fuck yeah. Sweet. Nice. We will take that. Thanks, Patrick. Wasn't the Scotty long shot? Sweet. Nice. All right, that's a nice one there. Boom, boom, boom. That was 121 to 1 on the exacta. And the winner was a 25 to 1. The only other horse was the 6. He's off the board. What John said. Yeah, the 6 gadget play. And we'll take it. That's fucking great, boy. Nice. All right, let's jump to it's at 6:33. What's next here? I don't know where they are. Colonial, race 6. It's like they're walking to the thing. I'll put this up quickly. It's 5.5 on the turf. Not one of my faves. Claiming race. I'm going to sit this one out. I think. What's the price on the 3? Just over here. 13 to 1, huh? Thirteen's getting all the love here. On the outside. I'm going to take a couple, not a huge win play, but I'm going to utilize a win play on the 1 and 3 here at Colonial. Race 6. I'm not going to do an exactor. I'm just going to do a win play on both 1 and 3. I think they get some good odds. They're off in racing. 3 used a lot of energy to get up front. It's 3-9-10 right now. One went down to 5-2. He looks like he's got all the momentum here. He does. Come on, one. Come on, one. Hold off this 5. Oh, you fucking ass. Come on. 5's going to get me. 5-1-13. All right. Thought those 2 numbers looked good. Yeah, Toga is looking very dark, John. They're supposed to get some rain, and it could fuck up the later half. But it's not supposed to rain like my understanding. It's not supposed to rain a ton, but when it comes down, it's going to come down, and just hopefully it clears quickly without too much damage. All right, 4 minutes to race 6 at Gulfstream up. All right, I just rocked today. Me and my rest of the fucking. God, what a great fucking hit that was. Whew. I'll be right back. Got some time, about 7 or 8 minutes to Gulfstream. It's raining right now, says John. Oh, fuck. Like I said, I hope it doesn't kill the rest of the turf card, but we'll see. Back in the saddle. I'll be right back. All right. Gulfstream, race 6. PT means post. Boy, that came up quick. Do I like anything here? I think I'm going to pass this race, guys. This 3's got a good price on him. Stays at 7. 2, 3, 4 box. There. Two, 3, 4 box. Comes up at 408. What are these? If I want to play it. I don't know if I will. Sorry, 8 and 9. Delmar 3 and 4. Play that. Here at Gulfstream 2, 3, 4. They're in the gate. Good luck. If you're playing, man, it's pouring. Is it, John? Fuck. Has they made a? Are they changing the track conditions or what? Nothing big. 5, 6. All right, Patrick. I like it. 2, 3, 4. They're off and racing. Gulfstream. I'm going to have to make an adjustment because if it's really pouring there, it's going to suck. And 2's gone. I was hoping to get the 3 on top, but all right. Well, it's a 2, 3, 1 finish. 2, 3, 1. All right, I didn't make much there at all, but whatever. 2, 3, 1. I was trying to hope the one of the other bigger prices there. All right. Thanks for joining, guys. Love it. It's 7 minutes to Woodbine. Is that race 5? Maybe we'll do that. Could peek at that. But in the meantime, I'm going to see if I can get some picks together. So don't mind me. We got about 6 minutes to that race. Horseshoe Park 8. Bear with me. You might see me going in and out, but I am trying to put some plays together. Horseshoe Park 8. Oh, that's a solid. Likes the 6 there as well. He's sort of placed. All right. I mean, that could be interesting, but let's go to 9. String 9. Eight's down here. 7 is there. 5. Okay. See where they're at Woodbine. Going through some stuff. 4 minutes. That's good there. I'm going to go Saratoga 6. Bear with me, guys. Scratch that shit again. 1 and 5, Patrick. Hopefully they don't kill. I just hope it doesn't go crazy over there. This is on the dirt, anyways. Reddington could be tough there. Two and 1. All right. 8. Let's see what I have here. Still a couple of minutes. Don't know if I'll play that Woodbine. I might just skip the Woodbine. Trying to get a couple plays in for this tournament. 7 or 9. This is on the dirt too. You don't have to get too crazy if it's really raining there. 2 and 1. All right, Delmar. Let's see where they're at. They're loading here at Woodbine. I'm going to bypass, I think, the race, but race 5. I don't think I had anything worthy to play here, so I'm out of this race at Woodbine. We go to Delmar race number 2. 3 first. It's a shit show now, Saratoga. Fuck. All right, let me go over there and bring up the feed and see what the fuck's going on. This is aggravating. We are sloppy and off. Fucking motherfucker. Oh. Kills my other. Oh, I'm not going to play. I had a pick 5 play and I'm backing out of that. God damn it. All right, I'm going to just back. I got to just bear with me for a minute, boys and girls. I have to make an adjustment. I got to back out this pick 5. I'm not going to play it. Fuck. Boy, it must have been pouring like cats and dogs there. Like Delmar race 3. Okay. Delmar 4. The auto scratch. Delmar 4. Post if you're playing any of the other tracks. Gonna wait till Saratoga. I had to make an adjustment. Over at Woodbine, it was 4-3-5. Anyone that played Woodbine 4-3-5. Boy, this puts a damper on the day. See what I didn't touch. All right. Next race will be Saratoga. It should give me enough time to get in, make some adjustments here. Back out of that. Hmm. Jeez, this fucking card at Del Mar looks like a doozy, huh, guys? Holy smokes, 11th. Not that I'm a big fan of that motherfucker. Alright. Animals, pondos, crunch. Typical. Okay. You are 7. 7 there. There. 1 is 6. Alright, this is a doozy on the dirt. See where they're at. Saratoga. Jesus. Still in a weather delay. Sloppy and off. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. Yeah, I see it. We raced at 1 mile, John. Okay. You know, and it looked like, sorry guys, I wasn't following the chat. It looked like it was going to kind of go and hit and move on. And then it just, I don't know. God, I must have came with tons of fucking liquid. You know, Delmar too. That last racing. Oh, what a disaster, guys. Well. Fucking disaster. All right, so we're going to Saratoga. Will be race race 5, right? Let me make an adjustment because I can change this to wet. It'll give me a wet update on the software. Any additional scratches do you guys know that have come off on the turf? Just curious. Gas says, geez, what the hell happened to Toga? I went to one. Yeah, no shit. Gas. It destroyed the card. I had to cancel my pick 5 that I had in for the late pick 5, going to bet on the Breeders' Cup. Yeah, Patrick, you are going to bet on the Breeders' Cup because we're going to have a show on that. And you're going to kick some ass. You won't be waiting for your goddamn money every month. John says they should put in a closer over the track line. Yeah. I know, John. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just disappointing to see. I fucked up my fucking shit, Patrick says. Plus Massachusetts for the Notre Dame Navy game. All right. But there's no Massachusetts running any Breeders' Cup, though, Patrick. That's for damn sure. Oh, Christ. I don't know. Glad I hit that big fucking exact 121 to 1 and that win bet on that 25 to 1 horse. Oh, man. This is the shit you deal with. Fucking Toga. I had to fuck my day up. They have casinos, brother. They do. They sure do. Are you from Mass, Pat? Because I can tell you, if you just come in here for the game, that's just great. They do have casinos, but Massachusetts wouldn't be my priority. I can't wait to get the fuck out of Massachusetts. Couple of thousand. Oh, man. What's going on with this post time? Well, let me take 7 off the turf. Let me take 10 off the turf. I don't know if they scratched any other horses. Sure, that shit's on its way. Been in Florida for 4 years. Didn't like paying their taxes. What, Mass's tax? Or Florida tax isn't bad at all. But you're talking about Massachusetts' tax? I call Massachusetts Taxachusetts. It's not Massachusetts. It's Taxachusetts. Fucking disaster. Yeah, I don't have much longer to reside here. My ass is packing up, moving to Arizona. I think that's where I'm heading for retirement. I'm gonna go over to Gass's land over in that neck of the woods. You don't pay property tax in Florida because I'm a disabled veteran. Oh, all right. Nice. So the property tax, that's great not having that. And thank you for your service, Patrick. As always, man. We love our vets, man. John says, I work with a guy from Lynn, Mass. John Volvo, you know him? John who? Volo? No. I don't know him. The $5,000, nice. Don't know him. Tend to try not to know many people in Mass. All right, let's go. Let's get these horses on the fucking track. All right, let me go in and put this in. I have 408. I don't want to do that. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Before I forget, I don't forget to do this. I want to put these plays in. So give me a second. Get my glasses so I can fucking read it. I gotta be on this screen. Get the fuck over here. What are you doing? Come on. 4-3. Delmar 4. Delmar 5. Delmar 6. Delmar 7. Delmar 8. Delmar 9. Gulfstream 8. Down here, it's going to be 2, 4. Sarah 6, 3, 5. Gulfstream 9, 7, 3. 7, 8, 3, 7. 7, 9, 3, 4. 2, 7. Switching it. 7, 12. That's done. That's fine. 5, 3 again. Thumb off. All right, so almost done. Looks all good there. Let's come back to you guys. Let's get out there. Let's do these down a bit. Let's see what's going on. Now it's sunny again. I don't figure. Race 7. Yeah, to this. Race 7 is off. The turf. And then the other one was fuck. Race. I delete it. I'm out on the road for 5. Suicide Alley here. All right, let's look. Race 5. They did make it wet. Seriously scratched. They've dismantled my shit. Oh, you fucking prick. 6. 4. 4 is scratched. I don't have. Why do I have the fucking 4? Is that the 1? It's got to be the fucking 1. 1 scratch. So I got 2 here. 2 there. Race 7, both 8 and 7 are scratched. That's fucking wonderful. I don't know what's going to happen there. And in the last race, both of these are scratched. Fucking ridiculous fucking shit. That's such fucking bullshit. So 1 and 3 is scratched. I know that. Race 7, both the 8 and 7 are out. Sure, there's more coming. They could fucking update this baloney. What a fucking disaster this is. All right, let me make sure that just ruined the whole dynamic there. Those are in play. I hate when they do this shit. All right, race 5. Like the 6-pack? You're on the 4 and the 7, John. All right, let's go. Eight scratch. I think I got them all. 8 and 9, right? Any other scratches? No other scratches. All right. Definitely like the 2 here. We'll say that. 3. 237. I'm gonna go with race 5. All right, I'm moving towards the gate. Fucking finally. Fuck out of there. Bullshit. All right, they're in the gate. Good luck. Off in racing here at Toga. They are back from a little rainstorm. I think this 4 shoots out from. Let's forget the speed here. Millionaires Row takes the lead. 6 is tracking in second. Whoever rode this 4, what a smart ride that was to get out front on this fucking track. I don't know if he'll hold, but 4-3. Whoever rode that 4 was smart. Who was it? Zayas. Very smart. Got that horse out front and was able to hold on. I think he held on. Yeah, I think he did. I had a deer run next to my car and then jump over the hood. Holy shit, John. What the fuck is happening today? What's all the shit? Got this horse out front. Slot roof. Yep, he held on. 4-3. That angle looks different, but I think the 4 on the first angle looked like he held on. Oh no, the 3 gets it. Oh, that sucks for people who had the 4 if you did have the 4. 3 gets it done. I had an exacta box, so that didn't do me any good. 7 ran third. Wow, that was close. But that is a smart move. All right. Let's take a look at Colonial receipt. This is their last race. Boy, look at this fucking race. I'm interested in this 3. Definitely interested in that 3. It's just 9. It's turfed out. 7 looks good too. 1. Three, 1, 9 here. At Colonial race 8. Like the 9 here, Colonial, Pat? All right. This is 8 furlongs on the turf. Interesting race. Dun, 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 dun. Another race? I only have 8 races. Starting about a double pool. Is there another race? To the Colonial? Yeah, I've got 8 races. What's the double pool? That's strange. Trying you can say is I got a lot of stories you should hear. The ones when I drove a cab in Vegas. Holy shit, I can only imagine. On the nightlife. And on the strip, hanging in the nightlife, drinking it up. Jay says, wow, I really thought that 401 at Toga. Yes. You know, one angle it looked like the 401J, and then when I looked at the second angle, that looked really close. It looked like the 3 may have got there, so it was kind of hard to see. Vegas, yes. Gotta get to Vegas, Pat. Just to see the chaos. Nobody sleeps. It's fucking wild. They're loading up at Colonial. Loading up at Colonial. You been to Reno? Silver Legacy and Kingpin was being filled. Oh, nice. Nice. They're loading in. 319 for me here. Off and racing. Let's see where they are. Looks like 3's out front. 9 is 3, 7, 11, 10. Is the running order. 9 down on the rail, 1 to the outside of the 9. 24.71 here at the Colonial of the Downs. Race 8. Going 8 furlongs, a mile on the turf. 3 leading the way. 7's giving chase. Here comes the 1. The 2's gonna get us. Shit. 2, 9, 3. 2, 9, 3. Okey doke. Let's get over to Gulfstream. Race number. What's coming up? Race number 8. All right. 2 races left there. We didn't have a cow. We had a bull. Patrick is going to brush my teeth. All right, brother. We get some time until the Gulf Stream, so I'll be right back. That is up on the All right, we're back here looking for race 8. 5 minutes of golf. Two, 4, 6 at golf. Race 8. Thanks for joining in on the Sports Money Network today on Sunday. Sports Money Network. Gulfstream Race 8. Down there for you guys. Patrick says, I'm tired. See you soon. All right, Patrick. Get some rest, my friend. Thanks for joining in, pal. Always good to see our guy, Patrick. Oh, thank you, Patrick, so much, brother. Another gifted membership by our guy, Patrick. Always appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And it goes to Patrick. Who did you gift it to? Bill Siegfried gets it. All right, so Bill, maybe you could give something back. Thank Patrick. Thank you so much, brother, for the gifted membership. Love it. You be safe, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thanks again, as always. 2 gifted memberships from our guy, Patrick, today. Much appreciated. So here at race 8, I put it in the chat. It is 7. No, if I can read it. It's 246 here at Gulfstream. Nice. Patrick supporting our channel here at the Sports Money Network. So very important. Hit that like button, subscribe. If you want to gift the membership, you could do that or become a member yourself. Any type of support is greatly appreciated from us here at the Sports Money Network. It says post time here at Gulfstream Park Race 8. John says, race 6 at Toga. The 3 was popular in the claim box. It's interesting. The race coming up. Take a peek. Two Eagles River. All right. John Egan on top of it. Love it. Love it. There's a Sports Money Nick, your YouTube member. All right. This gate here, go. Yeah, finally in the gate and off and racing here at Gulfstream. But the 2 is going to take that early lead. We're on the 2, 4, and 6 in this race. 2 and 6 out front, or is it 2 and 1? 2, 6, 1. Around the turn they go. 2, 6, 1, 5. Battle between 6 and 1, though. 1's going to take the lead. Gonna be 1, 5, 6 at Gulfstream. 1, 5, 6. Oh, bueno. Okie doke. Move over to the trusty Toga. This is race number 6. Scratch of the 124 Mamba. John even says Two Eagles was very popular in the claim box. Two Eagles River. That usually means a horse doesn't have many infirmities, so the trainer doesn't have to spend money on vet bills. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Good point, John. Love it. This one is also going to be wet. I'm going to change that to wet. Let's see. Um, 6'2", 7 here probably. 6'2", 7. I'm a force taking all that, but I'm gonna go 6'2", 7 at Saratoga. Jay says Toga double 3, 4, 5, 6 with the 5. All right. Good luck, Jay. Moving into line. Gas is 7 Lunar Mile. The 7 Lunar. Fuck, I guess. All right, Gas. What do you think? I got 627. They're in the gate. They open the gate, and off they are. Running. Gatekeeper is on the 6 at Toga. Black Gatekeeper. Once again, 2 gets the lead with Zayas. It's going to get aggressive. Play catch me if you can. Here comes the 3. Right up the inside goes the 3. 3, 5, 2. Three gets it done. 2 eagles in the claim box for Egan. I guess that's why he was popular in the claim box, huh? Reddington finishes second. Wow. Louis was on it. Yeah, it turned out to be a sunny day. I knew it was going to be a quick hit with the rainstorm. It just was a matter of like how much fucking rain was going to come down. Take a look at Monmouth V8, see if there's anything there. I've played Monmouth today, but two to one. I'm just interested about this 9 and 4 here. Let's say 7, 4, 9. I'm gonna go right down the tree. Monmouth 8. Pop the rainbow. Which one do you like? Yes. Rock the rainbow. Sorry, the 9. Yeah, I like that 9 too. Moving towards the gate at Monmouth. $7.49 for me. Data off. And racing finally at Monmouth. Race number 9. It's like the 6 gets out front. And the lead at 22-1. 7's running in second with the 9 and 2. $22.16. 4 ain't doing shit. Two's kicked on. Looks like a 2 is going to be the easy winner there. 2-7-3. 2-7-3. 3 to win for Lewis at Saratoga, race 7. 3 win place. All right, Lewis. Let's see where we're at. some time. We're gonna go to race 8, Gulfstream race 8 already. What are the results there? Oh shit. Time for Gulfstream. Looks like we could take maybe a peek. Gulfstream looks like that's next. Gulfstream race 9. That's their last race. There, race 9. Gulfstream 9 is a 1.16 on the turf maiden claiming race. When does race 8 go off at Ellis Park in Britain? So can't get the races. Race 8 at Ellis is 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Looking at this Gulfstream Park race 9. He's gone the distance once. A lot of these horses have gone the distance on the turf. Not stretching out. He's gone the distance. It looks like he's got the experience with the distance. Dropping in. Don is on the 10 win play show at Ellis. Good luck there. That's definitely one race. 4-horse field at Saratoga 7. I know. They dismantled the field because they took it off the turf. Yes, next up. For Lewis says race number 10. Excuse me, number 10. Last race for Ellis. 10 might be a rabbit, says Don. Which one you guys talking about? The Ellis race? Let's see. Who won? I'm looking right now. Like the 6 is out front. Lush Lips loses 3 wins. All right, back to golf. They're on the track. Like it says, say it ain't so. I heard Kurt Hoover would pay men to give him anal thoughts. Kurt Hoover. No, I don't know. Know nothing about the guy. Know nothing about the guy. Um, Who won race 8 at Ellis, guys? The 3 horse. Whoever that was. 3 horse. Won the race at Ellis. Who was total? Let's see here. 3 was. Get that fucking thing. The 3 was Totally Justified is your winner. Johnny Egan says 4 is third off the layoff, and 7. Clement has 2 in the race. Boy, he left both his horses in, John? Considering that field got fucking dismantled. We're talking race 7? Yeah, no prior mistake. 4 is scratched. You have a scratch with the 1, 3, 4, 7, 8 at Toga, John. That's why I was a little confused about that being a turf race off the turf. The gate for Gulfstream. No play for me here. Just gonna watch this race. Be interesting to see. What's the price here? H2 to 1, 7, 7 to 2, 5, 3 to 1. I'm not getting any value here at all in this race. No value in this race. Yeah, they scratched the hell out of that race, John, because it came off the turf. Of course, they waited to scratch. I hate when that happens because then all these scratches pop up and you may not know it. It's fucking wild. They're in the gate. The official app of Gulfstream Park. Sports Money Network should be the official app. They are off in the race at Gulfstream Park. Like 3's going to shoot out to the lead. There goes the 2. Just up the inside, and we'll take the lead over. Around we go. 2's out front. Star of the gun. 3's giving chase. Star of the gun. 48.7 half. Three pushes through. Three, 2, 7. All right. Saratoga 7's dismantled. So I have no play there. Parx just got clobbered. Yes, they just killed this field, John. Killed this field. Not much to say about this goddamn field, but God. Let me see what I got here. I got that race there. Killed that race. Delmar 1's coming up after that race. Delmar 1, the better race to watch. Is this race? That race is fucking killed. Whole field is decimated there. I mean, there's not much you can do. Delmar 1. Kind of like the 2 and 8 at Delmar 1. Two and 8 at Delmar 1. Gas is on the 2 as well. Gatekeeper is on the 7 at Delmar 1. Good luck, guys. I think that's obviously the better race to play. You can't play Saratoga's race 7. Number 10 here at Toga, Lewis. Is that who you like? Good luck there. I mean, they're moving to the gate. These are the 255. I think the 6 at Toga probably just off the turf for a price. I don't know, but I'm not playing it. I can't. It killed my field. It killed my tournament. It killed my late pick 5. I didn't pull out of that. Fucking wild. Belmar, they're getting into the gate. 2 and 8 over there. Saratoga, they're getting into the gate. This is great. I like them probably both go off at the same time. Let's see if that happens. Pretty much. Both fucking tracks. Gates are open. Can't make this shit out. Honestly. Nine shoots out to the lead. 8's making the lead at Delmar. 2 is right there. Toga, they're moving. 9's out front at Toga. Look, the 8 looks comfy up front here. Come on, 8. Finish it out. It's going to lose to 187 over at Delmar. 187. No stake in this race here at Toga. Looks like the 9's going to win that race. The 9 is going to win just trading dollars at Toga, says John. 9-10 over at Saratoga. Race 7. Voila. I think that was the favorite in that race, the 9, wasn't it? Pretty much. All right, guys. That is pretty much it in a nutshell, I think, for me today. I appreciate it, guys, coming out. Gonna take the wife out to a little dinner. Sucks because I was hoping Saratoga wouldn't have dismantled their track. I did like that late pick 5, but with those races coming off the turf, I mean, left me no option, but what can you do? What is one to do? But we'll be back at it again at some point. This is what we do. We move on to the next race. Next week will be good because I think that's Travis weekend. And it's very bizarre. It's just late. A little bit later. It's Labor Day's late this year. So next week will be Travers. Those cards will be big, pretty loaded with talent. So Saturday will be a big day. And Gas will be carrying that on Saturday for Travis. And then pretty soon we're moving into September. Saratoga will be closing. The new Belmont Park will be opening up, which is nice. I'm interested to see how that pans out. September, and then we get into Keeneland in October, and then the Breeders' Cup early in November, and then after that, it's back to winter racing. So time is flying. Time is flying. Can't believe where we're at. Don says gray, wet track. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. I mean, I don't have much else to do here for the remainder of Saratoga, so I'm going to take wife out to dinner. Thanks for joining in so much today, guys. I appreciate it. Don Johnson was in the house. John Egan, Lewis, Gas. We had Sticks there. We had Patrick with 2 gifted memberships. Fat Wally with 1. Gatekeeper in the house, as always. I love you guys. You guys are the best. Razor was in early today. Lewis. We had the whole squad up in here. Jay, much appreciated, was in the house. If I'm missing anyone, I apologize. But thank you for joining in. We'll be back next week. Razor will be back this week. Thank you, guys. Thank you. He'll be back this week. We'll figure out what next week's going to be, and hopefully we get some good weather. No, I think I was looking ahead. I think Friday we're supposed to have a little bit of a storm, so I'm hoping that doesn't affect Saratoga's card. Yeah, thanks, Gatekeeper. So I hope like that storm doesn't affect Saratoga on Friday and causes problems on Saturday, but we'll have to wait and see weather-wise, but hopefully things work out good next weekend. But as always, we are here on the Sports Money Network. We rock. Hit that like, subscribe button on the way out. Get notified when we go live, guys. Football's coming up. You don't want to miss anything. With the boys, they're putting in their time. They're putting in all that stuff for the football season. And we'll be back with the racing. Razor will be back this week off on vacation. Don't forget, support us here at the Network, Sports Money Network. We put in the hours, putting in the work. Got a great bunch of guys. So we appreciate it as always. Till next week, signing off, Mr. Gilly Capper. Thanks for joining in, and we'll see you next week.
I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine.